the Me audio is now working. And it's time to play the first season, or excuse me, the first DLC of 4. They released 4 DLCs, and I got the Detective Pass before the, I believe the second DLC came out, or the third DLC came out. Not only because I want to support the creators, but also because I believe in this game and I knew I was going to play it eventually, especially since the first game was so good that I knew these DLCs were going to be great. So, let's get started with the first DLC, or the first scene, first episode of the first DLC. Alright. Got a paradetective, medical on the scene, some sort of windmill cops, a back alley with some investigators, and all sorts of stuff. So let's start with the... Okay, we don't want to start with that. Let's start from this side and work our way over. I got here within a few minutes of the 911 call. The local cops arrived quickly, too. Dispatch will have notified them at the same time that they sent me out, because a caller said the witness had been attacked. Medic. Sorry, detective, but no, I didn't get a good look at the car that damaged mine. Anyway, it's fine, please. I don't want to pursue it. Very well. What was your order, by the way? What? Oh. A chicken royale with, a chicken royale meal. Is it a chicken royal? I want to say a chicken royale meal with garlic sauce. Why? You sure you didn't ask for extra sour sauce? Perfectly sure, detective. I'm gonna be talking like this throughout the whole case, so I hope it doesn't get too boring. Or not interesting. Strange that the only foreigners were able... What? Strange that the only... Oh, there it is. Strange that only the foreigners were able to describe it, hey Roy? Actually, Cliff, that part makes perfect sense to me. It's what happened on the rooftop that I'm baffled by. That part may have to wait for another day. And then we have the car. Whoa, okay, we got a couple people in the car. Look at these guys. Whoa. Very expressive, really cool. We called for an ambulance right away after seeing what that brute on the scooter did to that poor waitress's arm. Very good. Now can you describe that car that was parked in lot 4 when it was all happening? Sorry, no, we don't remember, do we, sweetums? Now let's go to these individuals smoking and looks like one of them is hurt. Let's see over here. All today's money is in the cash register. Only the manager knows the code for the safe. I see. Final question. Can you describe the car that was in lot 4? Sorry, I'm no good with cars. They all look the same to me. And finally we got this individual. I was bringing out the order for lot 2, when all of a sudden some bearded freak whizzed up to me on a scooter, twisted my arm, and snatched the bag out of my hand. Do you remember what the order was for? The order? It was a chicken royale meal with barbecue sauce. Why? No matter. How about lot 4? What did they order? 2 burger royale meals, 2 chicken royale meals, and a meat surprise wrap. I don't see what... Please describe the car from lot 4. I've seen so many cars today, I really can't remember. Everybody just sounds like this all the time. We got a burger royale meal, a chicken royale meal, a meat surprise wrap, and a chicken surprise wrap. We got sauces being barbecue, tomato, pesto, and cucumber. Now, let's check in with these cops. What do they have to say? Well, my partner here interviewed with the waitress. I searched the surrounding area. As soon as I found the body, I notified you guys in homicide. We made sure that no one left that diner from that point on, to ensure we didn't have to deal with anyone trying to play vigilante. Oh, I completely missed this one. These two. Look at these two goobers. We saw the man in the red jacket speed away on his scooter. Then the cook stormed out from the kitchen and cried, "Some bearded guy just stole the extra sour sauce." Straight after, all the young gentlemen left in the most magnificent car. Painted like a tiger, it was. A tiger with a lion's mane. Then we went back to our meals. A few minutes later, though, we heard a distant thunder. Odd given the fine weather. And now we have this one. Television. By seeking the advice of upstanding community members like my new partner on the Heritage Project, we've been able to crack down on criminals like the Andeer gang. Sure, the Andeers are weaker, but their rivals have filled the void. Those thugs in white ties are everywhere now. Property values are up, and we are working to renew historical buildings. You mean gentrification is increasing the cost of living? Crime is down, the drug trade is down. Are you kidding? I see euphoric synthetic serotonin being dealt on every other street corner. Interesting. Finally, on this page, we got a couple things going on here. Can you describe the car that was at Lot 4 when all this occurred? Sorry, I don't remember. There must not have been anything remarkable about it. Well, how about their order? Do you remember that? Sure. 2 Burger Royale meals, 2 Chicken Royale meals, and a meat surprise wrap. What about Lot 2's order? That one was easy. A Chicken Royale meal with tomato sauce. Thank you very much, good sir. Let me check what this says. Orders. That's true. Interesting. I'll look all over the evidence right quick, but I should probably actually check what it says. Because if I remember correctly, Lot 1, Lot 2, Lot 3, Lot 4. Lot 4 peeled off, but Lot 2, he said that he got a Chicken Royale meal with garlic sauce. But when we look at the actual order, it doesn't seem to be that. Especially since there is no garlic sauce. But we know that he got 1 Chicken Royale meal, and we know that he got some sauce. That being barbecue sauce. And 0 of everything else? I don't really know how that works. What the customers... Very interesting. I assume that it has to do something with the fact that even if I scroll all of them, that it still doesn't work. Perfect. Number... Oh yeah, I should actually probably check what he said here. 2 Burger Royale, 2 chicken, and a meat surprise wrap. Well, I know that Lot 4 definitely ordered 2 of each meal. Do I actually have to fill in all of this with zeros? This seems a bit redundant and a bit, like, too much, but I could be wrong. One must ask the question. 2 or fewer are incorrect. Let's see here. If I can use my immense deduction skills, I can say that this is right. I mean, wrong. This one is right. That one is right. I knew it was a meat surprise wrap. The question is, what else am I missing from their order? Was it tomato sauce, not barbecue sauce? Need words. That's also wrong. Was this one barbecue sauce then? That's also wrong. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Also done. Oh, neither of them ordered sauce. You just got a chicken royale meal. Interesting. Well, I tried. I wanted to see if they had any sauce, and the answer is no. So there's your answer. None of these customers ordered sauce. What? Okay, anyways. We got another 9 words to get. So let's start with... It looks like there's 2 sets of footprints, so we should start from one side and work our way to the other. Let's start at the top and work our way down. Looks like there's a door upstairs that's been cracked open with a giant hole. Number 2, it looks like some sort of water tower beam, little mold looking thing. Over here, it looks like the same stuff. Some sort of water. Over here, it looks like a hand, a door, and downstairs. This is some sort of individual who has hurt themselves. They have a Bauer Youth Sports League shirt. And the man is not breathing and is soaked from head to toe. And they have a melee weapon, some sort of baton with a hand guard for some reason. And lastly, a moped with a shot tire. Let's see if we can piece together what happened on this night. Number 1. A bearded man stole a moped. No. I don't know what's happening. Stole a sandwich. A bearded man stole food and drugs as they were being delivered to Lot 4. In a car that had been parked in Lot 4, 2 vigilantes gave chase and shot the bearded men's tire. The bearded man ran up the fire escape, pursued by some of the vigilantes on foot. Somehow, the water tower fell, killing 1 vigilante. In the same way, the water tower was was opened when the vigilante or bearded man got upstairs. A fight broke out in which someone somehow fell lost a hand. Okay, I actually feel like I have most of that right, but something else is wrong. A bearded man did steal those, but I don't know if it was I got the orders right. Medic. Yeah, where's gangster sit on this? Bystander. Gangster. Who was the person in lot? Who were the people in lot 4? 2 burger royale meals, 2 chicken royale meals, and a sub. I don't see what that. So many cars I can't remember. Are you able to describe it, eh, Roy? Actually, clips that make perfect sense to me. You know what you need. Oh, very good. Okay. Let's assume that. Let's actually assume here for a second that I was wrong. What if I wanted to say instead of drugs, it was food and sauce, as they're being delivered to spot number 4. But because there are 5 meals, there were 5 vigilantes that gave chase and shot the bearded man's tire. Or, instead of vigilantes, what if they were gangsters? Then again, what does this thing say about his chest? Sports League. I don't know what that means for me, but if anything, I can assume that this individual could have been a bystander. So hold on. 1. Bystander. That's right, someone, somehow, lost a hand. But the answer would be downstairs, not upstairs. I'm gonna switch this back to vigilantes because I feel like that makes more sense. And let's say this is spot 2, and we say that's sauce. As we are being delivered to spot 2. Some sort of weird spirally stuff is happening. I do not know what was in the contents of the packaging, though. Ambulance right away after seeing what the brute on the scooter did poor waitress's arm. After snatching the goods, you described the car that was parked in lot 4 when all this was happening. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. When my partner interviewed the waitress, I searched her in certain areas as soon as I found the body. We saw the man in a red jacket speed away on a scooter. Then the cook stormed out. The extra sour sauce. It seems that nobody ordered any sauce, and if they did, they didn't order any sauce. However, it's definitely not sauce. So I can assume that what they ordered were drugs. Number 2. Because we know that these individuals are not vigilantes, we can assume that these individuals are gangsters. Finally, there were definitely four of them. There were 6 of them. There were gangsters. There were 5 gangsters. Okay, there were definitely 5 gangsters in spot 4. What if instead of being gangster, instead of them being delivered to lot 2, they were actually being delivered to lot 4, having their drugs stolen? But we don't know that because this is also lot 4. What if there was in lot 5? What if it was in lot 2? Okay, it is lot 2. And there were 5 gangsters that gave chase and shot the man's tire. The bearded man then ran up a fire escape, pursued by some of the gangsters on foot. Somehow, the water tower fell, killing 1 gangster in the same way the water tower was opened. Shot. The water tower fell. The water tower. In the same way, the door was opened. That's what it was, because the door was still open. There we go. So, a bearded man stole food and drugs as they were being delivered to Lot 2. In a car that had been parked in Lot 4, 5 gangsters gave chase and shot the bearded man's tire. The bearded man then ran up the fire escape, pursued by some of the gangsters on foot. Somehow, the water tower fell, killing 1 gangster. In the same way, the door was opened. When the bearded man got downstairs, a fight broke out, in which someone, somehow, lost a hand. You have now solved this. A bearded man snatched a bag of food from a diner employee. But unbeknownst to him, the diner was controlled by a gang, the bag containing drugs. Some of the gang members chased the thief down, but he managed to incapacitate 2 of them in an unusually destructive way. Interesting. Well, that was number 1 of 4. Let's keep it moving. Also, I think that's the intro cutscene. So, Roy, how are you liking Ireland 9th? As exciting as your old district? Thankfully, no. There were some strange things going on there, Clift. Detective Stanton and Sevilla, we've got one for you. I hope you didn't speak this soon. Just want to play that again. I don't know what it was. Now, we got this. Mayor Meredith lashes out at cops. The mayor of New Wells has blamed police for the city's growing drug problem and raised questions of possible corruption. Within the force, Maria Meredith made the remarks at the press conference yesterday, which she had called to discuss her ongoing heritage project. She said, and I quote, "Drugs are flooding our city, and the fault lies solely with our police. At best, their leadership is incompetent and must change. At worst, we'll need a full-scale inquiry into possible corruption." A spokesman for New Wells Police's Narcotics Division said, "Our officers are doing the best that any department can do. Investigations are underway, and all known high crime areas of the city. What? I can't read. Investigations are underway in all known posts of high crime areas of the city. But so far, no major drug labs have been located. The investigation will continue as usual, and the manufacturers will be found. Okay. That looks like some sort of possum. Trouble unleashed. A tragic day at the races. Oh man. This sure is something. Some sort of dog race. Some sort of event. Some sort of funky car. Some sort of thing that happened. Let's start with the beginning, shall we? Number 1, revolver. It's a gun. Number 2, this button. It's an emergency release. Number 3, this guy. He's got some stuff. A gunshot wound to the chest, bloody lips, a key, and at 2 to 3 p.m., feed the dogs. 3 p.m. onwards, prep for race. Then run errand for HB. Number 17 has become overly protective. Easier just to keep by my side at all times. And then we got a crate that has a drill, a microphone, and some tools in it, with a label that says 0. Finally, in this room, we have another item, which is a lockpicking kit. And good thing we got here before they could get rid of the body. Find anything out, Roy? Looks like something happened in the office after all. I'll be damned. How'd they get past these 2 guards? I have a theory. We'll have to check some details. Anything else? How'd your interviews go? It's interesting, Cliff. They're evasive, but I'm not sensing any outright lies, except perhaps this vet business. Alright, we got all the ones in here. Now time to go investigate all the people. Let's start on this side. I almost didn't see you up here. You don't know anything. Or do you know anything about what happened? I've just come down from the north side of town. Don't know much about this place, but I think someone in a big coat entered the kennels. And he's got a speaker thing that says a 3-day cassette tape is full. So this good dude's got a cassette tape. And then we got this. Those some hyenas, I think. And I'm joking. So, you didn't see anything? Not in the kennels. I must apologize. I did see 2 men running away from the office. Then, someone else went up to the door a little bit later. Could you describe that person? Not really. I was distracted by the sound of the race starting and that lovely polka-dotted dog. I had good money on her. Who did I did this one? Okay, and now we can do this one. I got here after the races finished. I saw the dogs had gotten out and knew something was wrong. That's when I found Leo like that. You're looking a little worse for wear yourself. Oh, this? You don't need to worry about me, officer. Just some roughhouse. I was with Leo before it happened. He told me to make the call that 0 is ready for pickup. Pickup? Oh, to take her to the vet. 0 is one of our dogs. Very sick. You probably don't want to get too close. This dude is missing a hand. Let's see here. We got Twizzle, Maggie, Godsend, and Jess. I don't see any Zira. Okay, let's take a look at this individual. I took a hit for that guy. Hope he got what he came here for. Now I've got to collect myself and keep away from those cops. What's the word? Collect? Okay. While I was waiting in line to make my bet, some guy in a big coat shoved past, calling out for Benny. Did he find him? I don't know. He searched around for a moment, then suddenly ran off towards the wooden gates. Godsend 06 to win, stake 5. Whoa, okay. So this guy's serious. Let's take a look at what else we got. We got a screen that says, oh, more numbers. Ulrich 02, Paddington 08. Runner 21, Maggie 18, In Reserve and Kennelmaster, Benny 17, Blue 27, Godsend 06, Fastlegs 03, Twizzle 24, and Jess 15. Is there more that I missed? Oh, yeah, the individual. I've been in here all day, I will say. I did hear some people around the office area making a commotion. Did you hear what they were saying? One was hurling insults about Miss Bauer. She said it had ruined their business and that she's the mayor's pet. Insulting Hildegard Bauer here seems unwise and unwarranted. Miss Bauer is a hard worker, and she always finds time to support her favorite girl. I don't know what any of this means. I'm always by Miss Bauer's side, and I don't talk to the police. Just for the record, can you tell me about the victim? Did he have any enemies? People who wish him harm? Only time I left my post was to chase off a troublemaker while the race was happening. Is this your usual post? It is now. We had a break-in on Tuesday night, and we're not letting anything slide. We're keeping a tight watch on his office, day and night. Keep Andiers out. Yellow Jackets work in pairs. Stupid jerks. I've got a shipment of 6 items going out to the new 6 items going out to the new asset today. The usual method should work. Let them in for pickup at 3:45. I'll be out grabbing a seat. Also, if the blonde comes whining again, I'll tell him to suck it up and keep working with the Tsar. If he can't defend himself against a one-handed man, that's his own damn problem. The Tsars are a useful part of this organization. HP. I assume the big thing is in here. Yep. Bauer Restoration Works. Aha! Rolls. Nothing is missing, just like last time. All they did was cause a mess. Any idea how they got in? No. I'm in here all day, and keep it locked up when I'm not. Now, could you hurry this up, Detective? I have all my meetings in this office, and your presence is not conducive to my business. Oh, we got 2 more. We got the door. Scratched key. Hole. A knocked down thing with some items missing. No more slums. Heritage building renovation plan. More promises. Hildegard Surfers Wednesday meet with BRW board RE. Heritage Project, ensure NM is absent. Thursday, meet with a restaurant staff, restock, replenishment, and new security measures. And finally, last one. So sorry about the mess. Benny knocked over the plant, which hit the stuff on the shelf, but I gathered up all 7 items and nothing seems broken. Okay. Kennel Master. Track owner. This is the door guard. This is the bodyguard. No. This is the door guard. This is the bodyguard. This is the favorite girl. This is the North Sider. This is the Tsar. And this is Benny. Damn it. This is Benny. This is Benny. This is the door guard. This is Benny. I don't get this. This is the favorite girl. Okay. Let's... Okay. Clearly I'm missing something. We know this guy is the bodyguard, while this individual is also the bodyguard. But this one has a thing that says specifically if a blonde comes whining again, tell him to suck it up and keep working with the Tsar. Okay. I assume that this one would be Benny. Or no, this one is the Tsar, and this one is Benny. Because out of all of these, that's the only one with the... If I remember correctly, let me make sure I read this correctly. Quote... If a blonde comes up whining again, tell him to suck it up. Tsar is a worthful part of this organization. So one of these individuals working for the Tsar. I don't know who a North Sider would be. We know this. Number 17. Zira. Lockpicking tool. What? I've just come out from the north side of town. This individual is the North Sider. Polka dotted dog. I've got money on her. That's the favorite girl. None of these are right. Oh, that's not the North Sider. This is the North Sider, first of all. Okay, we're close. So that one's right. That set is right. Those ones are right. This one's right. This one's wrong, but should be right. This one's right. This one's wrong, but it... That's Benny. Which would mean this is the favorite. Okay, no. Is this the favorite girl? What the? Okay, hold on. Not Benny. Favorite girl. Who is the favorite girl? This is the favorite girl, right? No, this is the favorite girl? That's the favorite girl. And this is Benny? What does this mean? That's the SAR. I know that's the SAR. Oh yeah, this isn't Benny, but we know he's a blonde dude who works for Benny, which is this guy. This is the track owner. This is the kennel master. He was killed. That was the Northsider. This goober. Favorite girl. That was one of them. Bodyguard and door guard. Those are interchangeable. We're not sure, but that'll be figured out. Clearly, this is the bodyguard, but this is the door guard. This is the one person who stands by her all the time, and this is the one that stands near her, but doesn't and is in charge of the area. Benny is the one who killed the kennel master, and the SAR does something. Probably is in charge of running things. Kind of like some sort of floor manager, based off of this. Especially since that Zira was here for pickup, but for some reason, something happened. Alright. Time for this. Okay. Okay. See, now I have to go back and I have to figure out which one of these people have schedules, and I think there's only one or two. I think there's this one. No, there was another one. Wednesday, Thursday. Doesn't help me. Here's some funky looking dogs, though, I will have to admit. Where can I find a date stated? Or, excuse me, a day stated. Not a date, a day. Track owner. We know this. We know that. Wednesday. In, on, under, and through. Messed up keyhole. And it looks like we had one more piece. Sorry about the mess. This person was a Northsider. This person is distracted. Feed dogs, prep for race, be protective, be by their side. Bodyguard, door guard, Roy. Kiosk, collect, office door money distracted, Leo, dog. Nothing. Oh. 3:45 p.m. Okay. We don't know the exact time, but we know that there was a time. So on Tuesday, a member of the gang stole something. They broke into... a break-in on Tuesday night. They broke into the office. What did they say? Who always comes in pairs? Those yellow dudes always come in pairs, they said. The problem is I don't know what the name of the yellow dudes are called. Nothing is missing, just like last time. All I had to do was cause a mess. They said something about people wearing yellow and coming in pairs. I remember that. Do you find them? No. Ruin their business. The mayor's pet, a hard worker, friend to support her favorite girl. Was the police. Break-in on shipment of 6. Kennels, the Tsar, Benny, Dorgard, favorite girl, Kennel Master. Where is the mention of the yellow? The yellow. There's no way I just made it up. Oh, this was another one, which was Benny and favorite girl, which was Jess. Benny and Jess. Benny and Jess were set for 410, and Benny was a reserve. So we know Jess was at 410 when they were busy. On Friday at 410. There we go. Slap that in there now that I have a time. Watching favorite girl, which her name is Jenny or Jess, a member of the gang. Okay, let me run through all these again and make sure everything looks right, because I'm trying to figure out what the name of these guys are called. They're the Kennels. That's when I found Leo like that. It's weird because I remember it happening and now I can't seem to find it. I feel like that's the weirder version of this. Okay, the SAR. Or no, it was a... It's like I have the information, but I am in the wrong spot right now. And deers. That's where it was. I knew I was close. I think it might be the bodyguard. Nope, it was the door guard. And Deer Gang. They broke into the office and they stole something. No, they stole nothing, but left a microphone. Nope, they left a tape recorder to collect. Nope, that's to record the track owners. Benny, the track owners, plant meetings at 2 p.m. at 4:10 p.m. Leo and Jess and Roy, Leo, Benny, Twizzle, Maggie, Sar, Benny, the track owner? Oh. And Leo. No. It's the track hour and Benny. The track hour and the track owner and Roy. Track owner and Leo. The track owner and bodyguard. That's what it is. It's the track owner at 4:10 p.m. The track owner and the bodyguard, which would make sense. Interesting. A little bit of trial and error there. I'm not too proud of that, but hey, that is the way the world works. All right. The Kennel Master went to collect 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 6. There's only 6 items there. But actually, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 items. 6 items from the office. After Leo, if I remember correctly, they knocked the shelf down. 7. They went to collect 7 items from the office. However, Leo knocked the shelf down. The 6th item. The 7th object was a something that had been What is this one? What is a triangle? I have no idea what it is. But I can guess based off of the list of items here. It was a note. Which had been somewhere. 6, 7. No, what was this? Sorry. So somebody on Friday at a certain time, somebody went to collect 7 items from the office. Somebody knocked the shelf down. Left with 6 items. And the 7th object was something that had been somewhere to something else. At around a certain time, the person saw someone's tape recorder, or no? Went looking for saw the Andir's tape recorder and I went looking for, or no, that doesn't make any sense. When he saw that he went to Benny, looking for Benny. Went to the Tailmaster. I don't understand what I did wrong. Okay. We don't know the times, but we do know the times because it tells us. Let's start with what we do know, which is the Kennel Master is that's when he's supposed to run an errand, is at 3 p.m. So let's use that information to help us out here. So, at 3 p.m., the Kennel Master went to collect 7 items from the office. After Leo knocked the shelf down, the Kennel Master left with 6 items. The 7th object was a gun. No, it was missing. It must have been a plant, which had been under the shelf at around okay, the SAR? Something with the SAR and something with the door guard. I'm so close. I don't think the answer is the door guard or Benny. However, I feel like we're close. Unless it was... Who knocked the shelf down? Jess. Her favorite girl. That's not right. I know that a lot of these are right though. So I know I'm close, I just... Kennel Master is the one who got shot. We know the shooter Was he the bodyguard, the czar, door guard? Question is... I've gotta... I gotta turn this music down a little bit. Huh. I've got a shipment of 6 items coming out to the new asset today. Pickup is at 3:45. What's really insults about spirit ruined her business. She's the newest pet, since we have those things like lies. To respect that. Okay. Not relevant, really. Can be relevant, but... Something was scratching at the door, which I can only assume that it was Benny. What is the triangle? Benny knocked over the plant! The plant! Okay. Hmm. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What item is missing from this list? A microphone was on the list, but which item is missing? A microphone, some wire, a tape, a radio, some bullets, and a drill. Okay. Whoever this individual is also the one responsible for all four of these things. So I'm going to start with the SAR. Nope. Next one is I'm going to try bodyguard. Wrong again. The North Sider. Let's think about this. The only person I know was at 3 p.m. when the Kennel Master had to run an errand. So the Kennel Master was left with 6 items. When the next time, which would be 3:45 p.m., I believe it was the new asset. I made a note and went looking for Benny. Saw that Benny was a dog, so I went to kennels. The new asset. Shop kennels. Okay. I'm narrowing this down. The Tsar. On Friday at 3 p.m., the Kennel Master went to collect 7 items from the office. After Benny knocked the shelf down, the Kennel Master was left with 6 items. The 7th was a note that had been under the desk. Or which had been on the desk, let's just say. And that it was the SAR. Collect 7 items from the office. But after Benny knocked over the shelf, the Kennel Master was left with 6 items. Saw the Kennel Master's note. That's what's wrong. At 3 p.m., they're gonna want to collect 7 items. Oh. The note on the desk was in this guy's hands, which said, "I've got a shipment of 6 items coming out into the new asset today. The usual method should work. Let him in for pickup at 3:45. I'll be out grabbing a seat." Okay. So, 7 items. Or 6 items. 7 items. Right? Am I going nuts? Am I going cuckoo bananas here? Okay. There are 6 items here. 6 items for delivery. The trainer only knew about 6 of them, however there were 7. 7, which was stated by this individual. Here. 6 items. Never mind. In the desk. When somebody, which I can only assume is the new asset, saw the Kennel Master's note. Oh, you hate to see it. Okay, we're not close at all. What if I dropped all these by 1? And made this 6th. And then I cycle it. These are just the pets. And these are the Andier gang members. Okay, let's run it back, let's read it, and let's make sure everything is right. On Friday at 3 p.m., the Kennel Master went to collect a number of objects from the office, which is true. After Benny knocked the shelf down, or I guess I could say the plant, but let's just say the shelf because that's what happened, the Kennel Master left with 5 items, or less items. I say 1 less items. The final object was something which had been beside or somewhere next to the desk. Or actually, we can read this. Oh. Okay, okay. So this is information about the second part, which is this person. Around a certain time... Wait, this person has Godsend 6, which means that this would be at 450, which is... but after 410. So let's do... around 450. Because it's before the betting time. This individual saw the Kennel Master's note, which said that Benny had knocked stuff over. And went looking for Benny. That's why they're screaming Benny. When he saw that Benny was a dog, on this, Benny 17, I went to the kennels. While blanking blank, this person shot the kennel master. What does the SAR have to say? I was with Leo before it happened. He told me to make a call that Zero was ready for pickup. So, to take to the vet. Zero is one of their dogs. Very sick. Probably don't want to get too close. The SAR and Leo. The race is finished. I saw the dogs had gotten out and I knew something was wrong. That's when I found Leo like that. Some light roughhousing. Let's assume that it's the SAR. How does that work? Go to pick something up, saw the note. I'm going to pick up the stuff, they're the person who shot him. That means that would have to be at around 4:50 the SAR saw the kennel master's note, or 3:45. Well, it can't be 3:45. Note, and went looking for Benny. Saw Benny was a dog. He went to the kennels in a while. Fighting over the tools. The SAR shot the kennel master. So let's get through this first part. So this is, as far as we know, we don't know who the SAR is here, but we know that everything else is correct. The answer is the tools, there was fighting, and this person, we don't know, shot the kennel master. So let's go to this first part again. At 3 p.m., the kennel master went to collect a number of items from the office. Specifically from the list, it says that, not this one, specifically from the list, from the note, we can read that there are 7 items from the list. So the answer is, the kennel master went to collect 7 items from the office. But he only left with 6 items. The 7th object was something, which I can actually assume was a dog, which was under the desk. Let's assume this is the czar. Nope. Was a what if Hear me out here. That Benny... Well, he left with 6 items, which means the 7th object was not a dog. It was... a note. It's literally the only thing it could be. It wasn't a desk, it wasn't a shelf, it wasn't a plant. It was a note, which had been on the desk. That doesn't make any sense. In the desk. That would make more sense. 150%. And, new asset? Let's try the new asset. Nope. Okay, the SAR. I'm running out of ideas. Kennel Master said that they were going to collect 7 items from the office. But when he left... I don't get a thing from these lockpicking tools. But whoever was wearing this jacket is the one who broke in. Oh. Was it a drill? No. Was it a tape recorder? No. Was it a plant? Was it a shelf? Was it a desk? Was it a note? Was it a dog? Was it a door? Was it a kiosk? Was it an office? Was it a microphone? Was it a... Nothing else fits here. Ah. Perhaps it was a plant which had been beside the shelf. Benny. On Friday at 3 p.m., the Kennel Master went to collect 7 items from the office, and Benny knocked the shelf down. Let's say... yeah, that makes sense. The Kennel Master left with 6 items. The 7th object was a plant, which had been beside the shelf. Maybe? Yeah, he didn't take the plant with him. But it looks like there was more than just a plant that was knocked over based off the dirt. Lock is scratched and damaged. Okay, the numbers. 410, 450. Calling out for a big coat was Benny and went to the wooden gates. He goes to the wooden gates. We have the Tsar. This dude has to take Zira, one of the things that was in the thing, and to take him. That's the Tsar. See? That's Benny, that's the door guard, that's the bodyguard. All these things seem right. The Tsar is the one that was responsible. So the question is... unless it wasn't the Tsar that was in the jacket, but it was actually this guy. Also, I think, unless it says the, I might be able to switch these to... no, it's the Kennel Master, which is the role here. So, the Kennel Master went to collect 7 items from the office after Benny shelved down. The Master left with 6. The 7th object was a plant beside the shelf. That's probably wrong. The last 3 are probably wrong, but everything else seems right. So let's continue. At around 4:50, which is when they started betting on the second race, which normally you either bet after the first race or before the second one. That's how you bet. So it could be at 4:10, possibly, but I'm going to stick with 4:50 because normally people put their bets in like roughly right before. This person, who is the Tsar, or the bodyguard, but it has to be somebody. It can't be the bodyguard or the door guard because they were mentioned to not be there. So it would have to be the Tsar. Or the new asset, whoever that is. But it would have to be the Tsar. The Tsar saw the note and went looking for Benny when he saw that Benny was a dog. Does it have to be somebody who wasn't who wasn't... Actually, it can't be the Tsar. It has to be somebody who didn't know. So it might be the Andir. Or the new asset. It's not even close? Okay. Let's read this again. A gunshot wound, a bloody lip, fighting, a shot, was fighting over the tools, they were shot. Yes. So, it could be 3:45 p.m., possibly. Because at 3 p.m., feed the dogs, 3 p.m. onward, so let's assume that then run errands. So let's say 3:45 at the latest. We could push this maybe to 4:10. Maybe. Easier to keep by my side at all times, which is Benny. My question was, this individual has a key. The key to get into here. Second off, Zira is in this kennel, which has all the stuff in it. Yeah, the vet business. Because it says, it's interesting, Cliff. They're evasive, but I'm not sending any outright lies, except perhaps this vet business. And if we look at the two bodyguards, well, we know who the two bodyguards are. It's the two blue guards. Unless these guys are also bodyguards, but one literally doesn't have a hand and the other is a little, like, pushover. Which means it can't be this one, this one, this one, or this one. However, which means it can't be the Tsar. Before it happened, he told me to take a call that Zero was ready for pickup, which was he made a call that said the stuff is here in the crate for Zira, come get it. For this one, something, he got beat up for some reason. So is this guy. It was to chase out the troublemaker while the race was happening. And it says I got a shipment of 6 items going out to the new asset today. The usual method should work. Let him in. Pick up 345. Okay. This is interesting. So based off of this, the numbers here, the answer is 3 p.m. and 3:45. I'm not sure what these 3 items are, but I know everything else is used correct. 3:45. The person who was supposed to come up, who was the new asset, let's just say, saw the Kingdom Master's note, which was, Benny knocked some stuff over, I took care of it, it's here. And went looking for Benny, because Benny knocked over a plant, because that's relevant. And was shouting for Benny. We know that. That's what happened. From witnesses. And then looked up, saw that Benny was a dog, and went to the kennels. While fighting over the tools, this individual shot the kennel master, who we know is dead. So the question is, between these 2 points, what am I missing? What item was knocked over, and where was it? Was it a plant? Was it a tape recorder? Was it a shelf? Was it a desk? Was it a note? Was it a dog? Based off the answers, it looks like it's nothing almost. 6 items. And if we look at the inside of here, we have 6 items. Unless it was a gun, but there's no gun on the list. My question is, why don't the numbers line up? Why does he say 7, but this note say 6? Unless the 7th was the crate? Then again, I don't... It's not a tape recorder. It could have been... Yeah, it's weird it doesn't say what it was. It just said that it happened. And then he knocked over the plant, which hit the stuff off the shelf. All 7 items. Gathered 7 items and nothing seems broken. Unless what this person is saying is that they went to collect 6 items from the office. And that the 7th item, in fact, was a plant. No. There are 6 items here. There's a chair. There is scratches on the doorknob. Somebody trying to break in. In, on, under, beside. I don't see anything in, on, under, or beside. All 7 items. This person is coming to pick up 7 items. Which specifically was the kennel master, because he was specifically asked to grab the items from the office. See? Watch. Run errand for HB. And kept him at his side at all times. The Zira case is the thing holding the items. My question is... I don't understand. I couldn't be any more well versed, but I'm still missing... Okay, I'm gonna use a hint for the murder. Give me that hint. Did the person who broke into the office get what they came for? No. Yes. The stuff. Okay, did the person who broke into the office get what they came for? Yes, because the Andir gang broke into the office on Tuesday. I think I get it. So, no, because I just said that. What? When you click 7 items, those the... Okay, now I'm really confused. Aha! Ooh, I get it, I get it, I get it. I'm getting it a little bit. Both of these say 4:10 though, so what if I made this like 3 p.m.? Nothing changed. And what if I made this at 4:50 p.m.? Nope, okay, that one's right. Okay, one of these is wrong. Okay, what if I made this 3? Okay. A 3:45. And then at around 4:10, the North Sider. When he saw that. Had been in the plan. Okay. On Friday at 3:45 p.m., the kennel master went to collect 6 items from the office. What if I said 7 items here? What if I said 4:10 here? What if I said 6 items here? Okay. Or 3:45. Yeah, so this is right. Or what is it? What's the trick? 45, that's correct. And then I can go items in the office after Benny. What if instead of it was actually the kennel master? No, it was Benny. Okay, so the Benny did knock the shelf down. Who went looking for Benny? The vet? No. The door guard? The Northsider? No. The gambler? No. The new asset. The SAR. Track owner. No. The Andir. The Bower. What? None of these are right? That's right. It must be tools. Because it's not tools. It's the tape recorder. Bingo. Damn it. I think I messed the times up. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Trial and error, but also I understand it now. Mrs. Bauer, this project continues to show promise. Our new friend's offer of power seems to have been more than just an attempt to save his own life. And to think, if he hadn't hit your restaurant, the Endears may have been the ones who fed him. Communications has been somewhat tricky, although he doesn't look it. He is speaking Lemurian, but it sounds like some ancient version of what I speak. Luckily, his Albionian is improving every day, so we can meet in the middle. I know we haven't been able to get Zero moved out yet, but we're ready to continue Phase 2 testing of the Disarranger as soon as you are. Pooty. Another letter, Mr. Pooty. Your update is appreciated. The Endears may not have gotten their hands on him, but what they did get from us endangers of the whole us. The Endears may not have gotten their hands on him, but what they did get from us endangers our whole operation. If our naive benefactor learns what we've been doing, things will sour very quickly. I will bring the supplies myself. Keep an ear to the ground. If we see any signs that she knows, Phase 2 testing will need to be done on an accelerated schedule. What does it say? The Bowers. And Deer Gang. Okay, so let's see, these are Northsiders. Number 3. The Raid. Story in 4 parts. 18 spots, 0 words. That's a little worrying. Let's take stock. What do we know? This is a strain war. We've had eyes on this place all morning. Our guys confirmed that boss lady and her gangsters was still on the top floor as we pulled up. Secured the front door, all the stairs, so they must still be in here somewhere. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Oh, is this for... Yeah. That was confusing. Okay, next one. Man, this is rough. Ooh. There we go, yeah. I misdid it. I misdone it. That's not right. Okay, so it says first the angel. Okay, so this is clearly not in order. This is the same. And this is finally, and this says first, so. And this is here. Yes. I feel like I'm going mad just reading. Oh, I forgot about this part. This is probably why. And I'm missing one more piece. I have no idea what this has to do with anything. But, so it's out of order. That's what I'm getting here. So we have to go up what the first guy says, or what the last guy says, because he has the answer for all of them. And we have to go off the order of events that was given here, which was... Still don't know what this means. The silver string of my bow. The silver string of my bow. The silver string of my bow. So, number one, oh, actually, no, we can do 2, 4, 1, 3. What if we just did that? What if we just did that one first? So we do so I'm confused. I'm so confused. The car again. Floor 1, floor 2. Doesn't help me. So, what if it is... First, he took his shirt off. Then... Oh, the angels are the people running the gang. And they left. Then they went from the next floor and then... Man, this is confusing. So first, took his shirt off. Second, the boss told the angels to leave. And they left. Finally, they drove away. Man, this is confusing. Yes! Yes! I am a genius. Okay, let's see here. Absolute genius when I figure this stuff out on my own. Okay. Trip Top is the boss. The gangsters are the angels. The silver string is something. Twin. Okay, let's see here. First, he took off his shirt. Second, the boss told their angels to leave. And they melted into the pages of an open book. Is the stairs. And the second twin. Something. Car. What is twin? Second twin. Floor? Where's floor? We have to figure out where they came from and where they went. The silver string. Still don't get what silver string means in this context. Because it says that... I levered myself. The silver string of my bow. I'm assuming... hair... Followed up with melted into the pages of the open book, which is the door. They danced on the robot's finger and second twin swallowed them whole. Second twin. I was gonna say floor or vent. No, okay. I want to say this is actually hair. Trip top is boss, gangsters. Open duck, robot finger, vent, bowels, and armored horse. Okay, no. There we go. Okay. First the angel. Oh yeah, because that's the other thing. It's not in order. That's why I shouldn't use this one. I should use the accounts. Which is, he took off his shirt. Trip Top, which is the boss, granted the angels their freedom, told them we gotta get out of here. That is the boss telling the gangsters we gotta go. And they melted into the pages of the open book. Which means that they left through somewhere. Let's say the vent. Next, they went down the stairs. And the second twin saw a hole. The twin... I know Armored Horse is car, or ornithopter, or whatever it's called, or ornithopter. Destined to pass into... Parking garage. What is twin? Because they say second twins twice, but I think it's just twin. First, the angels danced on the robot's finger, and the second twin swallowed them whole. But if they... Okay, let's say they wanted their freedom. So they went into the vents. And they took the vents out somewhere else. Then... I'm so confused. I know it has to do... The only other thing I can think of is it has to do with this. So they're in this room. Yeah. And the only way to get to the... What? Okay. This is floor 2. This is floor 1. These are stairs. Yes. Yes. Okay. So these are the stairs to the parking garage. And these are the stairs to... Okay. I'm getting it. Twin is stairs. No. These are stairs. Admire the silver string of my bow. Finally, through the end of the angels of freedom, and the angels melted at the page of the open book. They went out the door, or a vent. They danced on the robot's finger. It's a door. They went out the door. Open book. They went to the open book. What is the open book? They went in the door. Let's just say it's a door. Robot's finger. That is the stairs that are right here. They jumped through the hoop. They jumped through the hoop. What if it's not they... Because it said they jumped through the hoop. From what I remember, there's a partial truth. They can't jump out any windows, all the windows are blocked. They can jump into vents. Maybe. They jump through the hoop. Vent. They went through the vents, they went down the stairs. Car. Bowels. Parking garage. Twin. Hair. It says it's all incorrect, which doesn't make any sense, because I feel like most of these is right. Silver string is probably shirt. Yeah, because if we look at seemed to panic her. What panicked her? His his wire. And when he took off his shirt to reveal his wire, they ran out the door, went down the stairs. Or went out the vents. Oh, hold on. They went out the window. They went across the girders. Then they went to the roof. Or, see, this is where it gets interesting. They took the stairs down to the parking garage and left in a car. Ooh. That means I only had one wrong. I only have one wrong. The boss and the gangsters? Okay, the boss and the gangsters is correct. Twin sewer. Vent. It's this one. Building. That's what it is. I don't get this one. Unless it's going off of these, which it was what he's saying, which is undercover cop, removed shirt. Then the boss saw the wire. That's the first one. Next, the boss no. Ordered evacuation. Yeah. Granted their angels freedom, and the angels melted into the page of the book. The gangsters exited via the window. The gangsters traversed the girder. And then the gangsters entered the building. The gangsters entered the parking garage. And then exited via car. Man, that is confusing. I got it, but man, that was rough. Yeah. The gangsters were experimenting with a device that disarranged memories. When the most affected of the test subjects revealed that he was an undercover cop, the boss realized they had to flee. With the workshop surrounded, the only way of reaching their car was via a girder that they could get them to the neighboring building. Look at that car. Oh man, look at it go. Whoa. That's this guy, the boss lady, the bodyguard, and the starts with a C. I know it does. Roy Sampson, after completing infantry in 1A Francis CR, I have been under this disarranger can do to others what it did to Officer Martins. There's no telling how dangerous it could be. Physical destruction, mental incapacitation is a city's method of identification. No president as you speak. You have what they do with it next. Okay, the door's out again. One of two crime families in New Wells. Bauer gained Moira Meredith's by working on the Heritage Project, and gave advice that that weakened the Andir gang. As revenge, the Andir gang planted a tape recorder in Hildegard Bauer's office so they could obtain either secrets or information or something. Evidence saying it was stealing drugs, or was no, they didn't. They was selling drugs. They gave this tape, they gave this evidence, or tape recorder, to Moira Meredith. When Moira Meredith announced a surprise press conference, Hildegard Bauer called for an what did she call for? I think it was this one. Mrs. Bauer continues to promise her new friends offer power seems. Okay. Yeah, they did. Let's see this one. That's what we just looked at. The disarranger. Research project. Your advice that we can end your gang. Your gang was selling drugs. I don't know if it's selling drugs, but it was doing something. Of a what did she call for? She called for something. It's like testing, or that could... The something of a weapon that could scramble people's memories using sound? If I was mistaken, wasn't mistaken? Because the rest of these, they don't, there's no, like, memories or... There it is. The testing or accelerated... What? North Side Gang headed by... I don't know. I don't know what this is. I know the first one is right. Okay. She said drugs are filling our city. Fall solely on the police. At best, their leadership is incompetent. Look at what the government can do. What if I have it backwards, that it's the Andir gang and the Northsider gang? Maybe we'll find out with the raid. Unless I missed something else. Oh, there's only 3? Oh, man. I was ready for 4. A device. Okay, let's see if I can figure this out. So no, they are members of the Andir gang. She is the head of the Northsider gang. So let me make sure. Andir gang, the Andir gang. And we know that it was specifically Moira is absent. Restaurant is the one that was responsible for the thing. Okay. I'm figuring it out. Okay. Okay. So she does announce a surprise press conference. So everything else should be correct except for this last part, which is this is the last part. This is the last part. Come on. Sound. Okay, I'm gonna sit on this for a little bit. I'm trying to figure out what's wrong here. One must wonder. Okay. Let's break this down. Let's see what we're missing here. First thing I have to ask is, does she plan on selling it, and does this tell me anything? No. Okay. Maury Meredith did announce a surprise press conference. We do not know what this is. Okay. Who else? What if I swapped these? What if I treated it like that? I know it doesn't do much, but it answers... Let's see if it answers any more questions. Because it said that testing would need to be done on an accelerated schedule. Because that's... Okay, that's not wrong then. The Northsider gang headed by Hildred Bauer. True. It's one of two crime families. True. And who else? If we can swap these around. Gained Mary's favor by working in the Heritage Project and gave advice that weakened the Andir gang. Sounds like that makes sense to me. So that part's right. Alright, announced a surprise press conference, which she did have. call for the accelerated testing. Yeah, that makes sense. So it's this middle piece that's the problem, as far as I can tell. The Andir gang planted a tape recorder in Bauer's office. True. So they could obtain evidence that the North Sider gang was doing something. And I do not know who they gave it to. I would assume that it's Moria Meredith. Oh, I'm close. Oh, I'm close. Was stealing drugs, selling anger. Nope, they were selling drugs. I don't need it after all. I don't need it. Was I wrong? Why is this right? Unless they're both wrong? What? Oh, the Bauer gang. The Bauer gang. It's the Bauer gang. Oh. I had it right. Love to see it. And I think that was the DLC. That's the end of the DLC. Hooray. Unraveling, full of sound and fury. I think this might be the final one. Yeah, something's definitely going on here, guys. That is true. Something is definitely going on here. The ends of the tubes have been cut. Yes, go. Deflate her. Ruin her. Poison her. Deflate her. He looked at my wondrous scroll. Why does it make him worry? He is crazed. Oh, there's the scroll. Here I am, but then I go. The work bell rings and the kings arrive. The good twin must let me in. His departure creates a void. A hero is here, but is rebuffed. The void is filled by the civil twin. He hides his nature and unpicks his brother's work. The eyes and ears gather. Is this the same stuff? Memory match. No, I will not be silenced, for I am a fool. I need no hero. Oh, don't do this to me, game. Don't do this to me. a reveal like that comes off like way too... Okay, music plays. I saw your setup as I left. The microphone is hardwired to the speakers and they're facing away from the mayor. That's right, Mr. Sampson. Good. I'm not too worried about those speakers. But they only want to hit her, not a whole crowd. They need something close to her face, and they don't have that. Something wrong? Let me show you something, detective. It's my massive dong. Now, let's see. If you see this note, did I leave my uniform in your locker by accident? I don't have a spare, and mine's been gone since it went out to the cleaners yesterday. Thanks, Paul. And then finally, electrical signals, sound. I don't know that's how sound worked. I didn't know you could put... If you played a sound into a speaker, it would make electrical outputs. Probably because that's not true, but I don't know about that. I'll look it up. I'm not sure what Roy's looking for, but I suppose it's not my concern. Just go grab some backup. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me look at the rest of these. Oh shit. Okay, so first one is idiot, senseless killing gets you caught. This way we go unnoticed. And no one can trust your information ever again, provided this works as well as it did in testing. Press keep out. I suppose I could get moving as well. Secunda should know all the power. The signal transceiver and full set of overalls. So I think we should just kill her. No one. Power. Arbosh, I go. Quetzal Mal. Trust in Echo Secunda. Yeah, that's Echo Secunda. Portable mic. A radio emitter. The weird thingy. We got a microphone. The speakers are hardwired to the podium. The reporter should have in about an hour. Let's get some coffee. Moira and security arrived. Greg from Sonic Solutions arrived. Greg from Sonic Solutions left. Roy Sampson arrived. Left. Wait. Okay, no, I'm just... Okay. I wish you hadn't turned him away, Moira. Roy's a trustworthy man. If he says the phones is a risk, I'd rather be safe than sorry. That's Miss Meredith to you, and it's not just the phone. Walkie-talkies, hardwiring the speakers. I'm not sure if I believe sound can be that dangerous. Okay. People Noels have to take responsibility here. It's my resignation. By trusting the wrong people, I have failed you. Okay, I get this. The Heritage Project was meant to keep the buildings of our community safe. And it says move to after identity was revealed. Build them back to former glory. Now, though, I have come an unwitting agent in their destruction, but I was not alone in this. A phone, 3 walkie-talkies. Okay. So... close. I know it's a little bit of guesswork, but it's not all guesswork. What do I know for sure? What do I don't know? I don't know this. A radio emitter, a portable mic. A radio receiver. This is in fact security. This is Moira. This is the emitter. That is the speaker. This is the translator. Could this be anything else? A phone. A microphone. No, that's not a microphone. Is it a part? No, is it not a translator? Nope. It must be the roster. Yeah. That would make this the receiver, which I already knew. There we go. Oh man, this was a good one. This was a good DLC. It took me 3 hours and 30 minutes, but I think I've put it together. No, that Roy Sampson shot the microphone. So Moira Meredith planned to announce her resignation, and that Hildegard Bauer, using the Paradise as a cover to manufacture drugs. Yeah. Hildegard Bauer planned to kill Meredith by scrambling her memory. Or unless there's a different version of kill on here, but I think it's just kill. Myra. Say that. Talk to Paul from Sonic Solutions. I'll just say resignation could be dangerous, but I think that would make the most sense here. After returning to the conference and at the blank, a Our gangster had disguised himself as a sound technician and attached a receiver to the microphone. Okay, let's run through this and see if what I missed right, what I got right, and what I got wrong. So, Moira Meredith planned to announce her resignation, and that Hildegard Bauer had been using the Heritage Project as a cover to manufacture drugs. True. Hildegard planned to kill Moira Meredith by scrambling her memory. True. Whereas Sampson warned Moira Meredith and her security that resignation could be dangerous. After talking to Paul, or is it Greg? I think it's Paul. It says Paul. Well, let's just say Greg for the sake of it. Greg from Sonic Solutions, Roy Sampson worried that a microphone could become a speaker. That's what this is, microphone becoming a speaker. After returning to the conference and looking at the speaker, or looking at the microphone, Roy Sampson realized that a Bauer gangster had disguised himself as a sound technician and attached a receiver to the microphone. Or I guess that would be... No, it's a receiver. Shot the microphone. I don't know what's wrong with this, and why so much could be incorrect. But the ones I'm least sure about, I'm gonna read through it again, just make sure I have it. Manufacture drugs. That's true. Second one seems true. Problem is, there's another thing and her security that it has to be green, and the only thing that I could think of is literally resignation. Could be dangerous. And after talking to Greg from Sonic Solutions, which he's currently doing, You have an emitter and a receiver. An emitter and a receiver. Somebody had cut both the lines to the speakers. The microphone, while onlookers are here, and the security is here. Wait, what? Oh, I think I have another one to do. I was like, I don't know if there's any more spots for me to look at. Announce her resignation, and Hildegard Bauer had been using the Heritage Project to cover as a cover to manufacture drugs. Hildegard Bauer planned to kill Moria Meredith. Is that true? Yes. Yes, that's true. I guess I could do stop. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm just gonna chance it. Everybody using. Okay, so the first two are right. Now we're looking at the second two. Looking at the microphone. Looking at the technician. The receiver? The sound, the idol, the gangster, the roster. He looked at the roster. Interesting. That sound could be dangerous. Bingo. But we're not done yet. On to number 3. I just have to put these in order. Two holes, he goes to that one. Still his hat on, hat comes off. Gets taken to the floor and then is disarmed. There we go. He gets a steed. He's hungry. He steals stuff. He gets got. Okay. I do not know where this picture goes. Yeah, okay, no, that's right. What did he do here? Who did he kill? Okay. Okay. After escaping the asylum. That's what this is. That's not this one. That's this one. Give me this one. Yeah. Secunda followed it would be I guess the idol to the TV station. He salvaged its last working parts to create the weapon. Oh, I guess to create the knife. Or I guess the weapon works here. Or I guess the knife. The discharger. Okay, continuing. When he was... Okay, when he was captured by the Tsars, Hildegard offered to help Secunda by turning the knife into a more powerful weapon. The Disarranger into a more powerful captured. Oh, Secunda Hopper to help Hildegard. There we go. I was like, I don't think I have that backwards. And then finally... Oh my goodness. Also, are his memories out of order? I didn't really look at them. Yeah, they're out of order. Okay, great. power. Samson. I think it might be earmuffs, actually. Oh, no. Eka Secunda didn't activate it. Roy Sampson did. Yeah. Almost 4 hours. Not bad. To take out both threats, Roy chose to sacrifice his own memories so that he could disarrange Secunda's. Then he took back his gun to destroy the disarranger. She went to prison. Oh, it's her. So what are you in for? I saw that Rugtam made a sauce out of this gum chewer. I can't believe I have to work with this guy. Wow, he survived. She went to prison, and she's also here. Hey, Roy Sampson is still the finest detective we have. If he says he solved it, then he solved it. Ah, here it is. Rugtam. So the landlord did it. Is he okay? Oriel Toussaint. Signed psychiatrist Dr. Adam Fisher. You're playing Sons of New Wells. I have been seeing the patient for a few months now, and his progress has been interesting. On a few days, he retains his defiant attitude, while in others he's far more amiable. Regardless, he persists in his strange perceptions of the world. The defiant Oriel speaks of a form of Lemurian, although when I send transcripts to translators, they tell me it makes no sense. This seems to match my experience with the Amiel Oriel. He speaks Albionian, which is one of the other cities, at least to some degree. We asked to recount our sessions. He understands the question, but relays events consistently out of order, and uses strange terms to refer to me as Snowman, perhaps due to my white coat. I found recent success with Oriel by giving him access to a typewriter. He types out large passages in Albionian and Lemurian, and is compiling them into a larger work. The Amiel Oriel seems excited about what he's writing, describing it as wondrous crumbs from a devil. If it can help him find happiness moving forward, then I suppose I, too, will call it wondrous. And you're playing Sins of New Wells. I did it. Is this... that's the final cutscene for every of these guys. So these are the 3 cutscenes. That's the final one, unraveling. That was the first DLC, and now it's time for the second one. The Lemurian Phoenix, in which ancient prophecies, divine revelations, and royal decrees shape history. Oh, this is different. We have 5 levels? Oh, man. Royal Blood. Celebrations turn sour at Tekor Palace. Wonder if this is similar to the first set of DLCs. I feel like the answer is yes. So we have, this is the first area. This is the second area. Oh, you gave me 3 areas and somebody's dying in the third one. Whoa, okay. This is concerningly small for how much is going on. Alright, I'll see you guys next time. Been fun, but